Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur. I collect digital thingamabobs and video games, and today we're continuing my crazy Hollow Knight challenge, my Hollow Knight Randomizer. So last time, the two big things that we got last time are the ability to swim. We can now swim in normal water, and we got the lantern, so we can see in dark rooms. That makes it a lot easier. We also have both sides of the Mothwing Cloak now, so I can dash both left and right. And we have both sides of the Crystal Heart, so I can super dash both left and right. So those are all good things. We also have a simple key to spend, so I'm interested in spending that simple key this time. We've got two places we could spend it. The one below Lem that goes into the Royal Waterways normally is what I'm thinking I'm going to spend this simple key on. We are at the Oro bench. We just discovered this bench at the end of last time, so I think this is a perfect place to start from. I'm going to start going left, although I don't know how far we can get this direction without a shade skip. Not that I'm unwilling to do a shade skip. Oh, actually, you know what? We should change out our charms. I have charms that I wanted to explore using, not charms that are useful. Let's change those out. So, we don't actually want the glowing womb, simply because it costs 4. Costing 4 is a big downside to the glowing womb. So we're going to take that off. We're going to put the soul catcher and the shaman stone on. And I believe we had the lifeblood core on as well. This allows us to basically live a little bit longer, try shade skips more easily. But mostly our charm setup is very spell heavy. We've got the shaman stone, the soul catcher, the soul eater, the spell twister. All of those cost very little to wear. So we've got an excellent spell setup, and that goes along with having all 3 upgraded spells. So we are a very spell-heavy knight, as it were. I'm trying not to destroy these because, yeah, I thought we needed it to get up. Great. So we got up this far. Pretty happy about getting up that far. However, I think we still have one more hill to climb. So we need to climb this hill too. Can we climb this hill? It would be nice if we damage boost up instead of down. Alright, we need to heal a little bit before trying that. I don't know if the flyer is helping me at all. Probably not. It's pretty unhelpful typically. So maybe we should defeat the flyer. Let's defeat the flyer. Alright. We want only the jumper. Come on, Mr. Hopper. Almost made it that time. So I don't mind using a shade over here. So I don't mind having summoned the Shade of Christmas. My Christmas spirit has been brought out into the world. That shade might make it a little bit easier for us to do what we were just trying to do. Now remember, this one is the easy one. There we go, made it up there. Hello, Gwyff. Welcome to the Room Randomizer again. Glad to see you here. Alright, I do want to defeat that. By the way, I still don't have up slash. That's one of the things we have not unlocked. Alright, the shade is in an excellent spot to help me up. I don't think I can get up with just the shade, though. Let's use the hopper as well. Come on, Mr. Hopper. I do want you over here. I want both the shade and the hopper. Alright, come on. Oh, I made it up without the shade. That's kind of nice, kind of bad. The shade is now behind me. Alright. Have I played any games this stream next fest? I don't know what the next fest is, so apparently I haven't. Luke Marm journal entry. That's what we did all of that for. And we've been to the other side of this big ledge, so I think that's all we can do, unless we could shade skip up here too, which doesn't seem very possible. So I think we've got the item that we can get this direction. All of that work was for that one item, but we got it. And we can actually just warp back to our bench. Now, from this bench, I think going right doesn't really do too much for us. Let's check. I think going right doesn't do much for us, but I don't remember, so let's go down here and see what it was. Right, we've been to this room a couple different directions. This is really helpful because we know how to get up there with a shade skip. But we've been to that room a couple different directions. What we want to do next is go in here. Ah, okay, so Gwyff tells me there's an event on Steam where I can download demos from games coming out in 2024. No, that's not really something that I normally do. I normally play games after they've been out for a little bit, rather than playing new games. So it's not something I would particularly be interested in, especially since I have so many games on my list already to play, as you might expect from anybody that has games on Steam. So I'm in no want of games, although I really would like to play Silksong once it comes out. Let's see here. I would love to go up there, but I think that's not likely. Yeah, not likely. Alright, so we can go down in this room and that's kind of it. That's not terrible to do, it's kind of sad that that's our only option. Granted, we've been up in this room, it's just that there's a collectible that we can't get. I want that collectible too. We've been down here once before. But have we explored all the directions? I have no idea. Let's explore. Queen's Gardens. We've been this way. Actually, this way is kind of done, I think. Let's go to the right. And if this doesn't pan out, we've got lots of other things to try. Hey, this is a very important one. Because with the Lumafly Lantern, we can unlock this gate. And there are several things to collect in this room, as well as more rooms to the right. There's two things right there. Let's destroy these. We get a rainbow egg. If we get up to 14 eggs, that would be good. So getting eggs is good. We got 2 eggs right there. And we got the King Station Stag. That's also good to get. Yeah, we've never been to the King Station Stag. So that unlocks another room for us. This... Ooh, is this... This is not the room where you normally fight the Grim. Okay, that's good to know. This room we've actually been to from the right side, but we've never been down here. Something in the White Palace. At least we're starting at the top. Starting at the top of the White Palace is usually the way you want. This looks like it's an elevator room. Maybe, maybe not. Let's try to hit that landing. There we go. It is an elevator room. It's the first of the elevator rooms. Unfortunately, we can't go anywhere else here because we haven't turned on the light. And our elevator doesn't seem to be coming back to me. Elevator? I guess the elevator's not coming back because these lights have not been turned on. Okay, so we have to warp back to our bench. What we've accomplished there is one new path that we can go, the King's Station Stag, which means I actually want to warp to a stag bench. So we can go to the King's Station Stag. The King's Station. We've opened very few stag stations. So this stag also has something above us that we can't get. You know, 18 essence is something that we need. We need a lot of essence. So I'm glad to spend 300 for 18 essence. Not to mention I also use the essence to warp around the world. So that's a new bench, and this is a new room. A new room. Is this the Nosk room? I think this might be the Nosk room. So you know what? We're going to place a Dream Gate right here. Because I don't think I can get back up. And I do want to collect this. A purple egg. Great, another egg. Yeah, and we can't get back up, so now we use one essence. And I think this is the pathway toward Nosk. I wonder if we can traverse it. It is the pathway toward Nosk. Look, another of Santa's helpers. It's a fine-looking one, too. So let's be careful not to go down a place that I can't go back up from. Let's collect this on the way. Quick slash for only one. That seems quite nice. There's a grub. Wonderful. We need 40 grubs, so getting any grubs is great. And then we're stuck. Now we can't go any further, but at least we got a couple of things on the way. So that was from the King's Station Stag. Now we have to go somewhere else. And the place that I would most like to go, let's get something really good. So from the start, we go down here, right over here, toward the bank, and past this little room. We should be able to do some good things. And by good things, I mainly mean defeating enemies. That's mainly what we're here to do. There we go. One down. Let's defeat some more. So we're going down. There's another one. Let's destroy it. We've got 7 more of those to destroy. Which means it might take multiple tries. But we're here for it. We've already been to Cornifer there. Alright, 6 more of those to destroy. We're down to 5. So if we go back, we can complete it. Let's destroy this one. Great. Now, let's warp back to the start. Actually, let's warp to a bench. Warp to any bench. We rest on the bench so that more of those enemies come out. and then we warp back to the start. Alright, let's continue our destruction spree. Here we go. We're back here where we can destroy more. Here's another one to destroy. And then another one. Oh, he hit me. Now I'm defending myself. And then destroy this one. And we have the King Soul. Alright. So getting the King Soul is huge. Now we only need the Void Heart and to find the Black Egg in order to defeat the Radiants. That would be a completion of the randomizer. So if we get the Void Soul and find the inner part of the Black Egg, we win. We're done. We have completed this with wonderful success. Now this bench, I think that I actually wanted to go to this bench. Yeah. So now that we're here, let's explore from here. There's a couple things to do here that I don't think we've done. One of them is going down over here. I don't think we've ever done this. So let's go down here. We haven't done it. Okay, I can slash that. This is a room that we've never been to. How interesting. Let's go to the right first. Oh, we found it! We found the Colosseum of Fools. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to place a Dream Gate right here. And we're going to do the Colosseum. The Colosseum is huge in this particular randomizer because when we do the Colosseum, we meet enemies that we don't normally get to meet. Also, I think I'm going to go down here. Oh, that's a transition. I thought it would go to the bench. Alright, we're in the Path of Pain. I guess we might have to just leave. Alright. Let's warp. So I didn't realize the Colosseum of Fools bottom and top were different things. But anyway, we set a Dream Gate there so we can go right back. Because this is a full journal randomizer, the Colosseum of Fools is much better defined than it normally is in a randomizer. Alright, what do we have? Fight for 30 Geo and some more Geo. 15 Geo and some more Geo. And more Geo. Okay, so there's nothing in here except the ability to fight enemies, which is something that we want. So let's do the trials. One of the things in here is battle opals. That's extremely helpful to us because if we destroy some battle opals, we'll get the Spore Shroom. Let's dash in here. So remember, we don't have any jumps or Mantis Claw, so we're working with not the normal things that you would have, but we do have spells that do quite a lot of damage. Oh, we got an egg from defeating one of those. I don't know how many of these we need to defeat in order to get the rest of it, but defeating the first one is probably the most important to us. Alright. Defeat the first of these. I tried to do a down spell, by the way. We got the Crawlid journal entry from defeating one of those. Alright, we dealt them a bunch of damage. I'm using up my blue faces a little bit faster than I probably should be. There's one more. Oh man, alright, all the blue faces gone. Probably not the best, but still. We've never defeated one of you before. We got the Awoken Dream Nail. Alright, that's great. Alright, we've already found some good things. We got the King Soul and the Awoken Dream Nail already this time. Now then, there are spikes down below, which is not great for me. And let's heal once. Destroyed you, great. These enemies, they fall on their own. Come on. We want to defeat you. There we go. Next, we need to be up here, apparently. And then we go back down. Alright, this is not going to be the easiest section for us. Luckily, that's already done. Okay, I'm remembering, I think, harder parts of this fight. Alright. I think we're fighting a Vengefly King next. So we can complete the journal entry for the Vengefly King and see what that gives us. Come on, Vengefly King. Got it. We got a soul refill. Gwyff hopes that we find lots of grubs. Yeah, we need a lot of grubs. We also need essence. Essence and grubs are probably the best two things for us. Let's heal up a little bit. Oh my gosh, you are terrible for allowing me to heal. Great. Now let's heal up. Oh my gosh. My healing attempts have been thwarted so many times. Heal. Great. Successful heal. Now, let's get a little bit of soul, because getting a little bit of soul would go a long way. We do have the Soul Eater on, which is enormous for getting soul. $15 geo for completing those in the Hunter's Journal, basically. Next. So these we've fought outside of here, but we did get an essence from defeating one of them. Just the random essence, that's not a Hunter's Journal thing. We got 15 geo from defeating a number of those enemies. And then we're getting a grub here, by the way. Defeating one of these gives us a grub. Oh my gosh. Let's not die. Oh my gosh, don't die from these enemies. Oh my gosh, I died from those enemies. Alright. However, that brings us to the bench. Dying in there is actually helpful. I did not think of that. Even though I didn't intend to, I did not think about the fact that dying in there brings us to a new bench. We can't really go anywhere though, because we have to be able to jump upward or have the Mantis Claw. Anyway, we can warp back, that's why we placed our warp point, and do that again. We're going to do that better this time. Can't believe I lost on the very first Colosseum. Now let's see if I can win all 3 of them, no problem. Now that I lost on the first one. Alright. Pay attention to your health a little bit more than you think you have to, apparently. Oh, we did get hit once. We got the Gorb journal entry. Great, we've already fought Gorb, so that doesn't tell us anything we don't already know. But still, I'm glad to complete those in the Hunter's Journal. Let's get this one down here too, so that all 3 of them are down here. That means that one spell does more. Next part. You again. I used the spell the wrong direction. The Husk Dandy journal entry. That's good. So we're still unlocking things, because we're completing these in the Hunter's Journal. Just immediately destroy those primal aspids. Unfortunately, we can't immediately destroy both of these. You have to actually fight one of them a little bit. Alright, we fought you enough. Now you get destroyed. You can just fall down. You can just fall down. And then you can fall down. Great. Next part. Destroy one of you, destroy one of you, and then you can just fall off yourself. What's next? Haha, the Vengefly King. No longer care very much about the Vengefly King, but let's defeat it. Come at me. Destroyed. And we get a soul refill from it. Next. Let's destroy you. We got an essence. I do like getting the essence. Even if it's just one. You're not dead yet. You can die. Let's heal up the one time we got hit. And you are done. Bring me another one. Even though we have no jumps and no Mantis Claw and no up slash for that matter, our spells do so much damage and we get so much soul. This is actually a lot easier than you would expect it to be in a randomizer. Let's see if we can get both of these in one spell. Got it. I think we got all 3 in that one. We did. Alright, let's not die to the Gruzmother. Who would die to Gruzmother, right? Alright, we got a grub. We need 18 more grubs for some useful things. Now then, oh, actually Zote is an entry in the Hunter's Journal too, isn't he? How interesting. Zote the Mighty. Let's destroy you. Crush. Shoot. Destroy. Oh, we got a grub from Zote the Mighty. And the long nail. Ho-ho. That was an excellent thing to do for this randomizer. Alright, let's do the next one. So the next one has more new enemies. That's the biggest thing, is more new enemies for us to get the Hunter's Journal rewards from. This is a new enemy that we have not yet fought in this randomizer. We got the Balder journal entry. This is a new enemy that we have not yet fought in this randomizer. We got the Gruzzer Hunter notes. Alright, let's heal up a little bit because we have gotten damaged. So heal up once. Apparently with you on the screen, that's kind of difficult to do. Okay, heal up once. We've never fought these. We got a Hollowness seal from them. So you're down, you're down. Next. You are annoying, especially because I can't jump. We actually need to get some soul, so let's get it off of this one. It went way above me, which is problematic because I don't have up slash. Come back down. Alright. You die. Oh my gosh, you didn't die. There we go. We got the Deep Nest map from something. I think we hit a couple there. Oh, and the explosion hit another one. Next. You run at me. You fell for that somehow. We have destroyed a number of these because we found them in the world. This one we'll just destroy like that then. Next. Little hoppers. We fought lots of little hoppers. We even fought a couple of big hoppers. So I don't think there's anything new here. Although I don't know that we've finished the hopper journal entries. So we might get something. Let's heal the one time we need. Here's the big hopper. I think we've destroyed maybe one big hopper. So, let's destroy a couple more. That will maybe do something in the Hunter's notes. And then, is there spikes at the bottom? Okay, no, that's in a different one. Or maybe it's later in this one. We have fought a couple of grub mimics, so this might not be anything new for us. Next, more of the same. We haven't finished the Hunter's Journal for the flying ones here, so they could give us something. Would be easier if I had up slash. Just saying. The Shardmite journal entry. Alright, we finished them in the Hunter's Journal, and we got all of the things that they would give us. So, I'm kind of fearing for what's happening next, because I think what happens next is perhaps... Oh no. That heal was very poorly timed. Kind of want him to rush at me so that I could heal. Oh my gosh. Alright. This is going extremely poorly. I was trying to heal off of this guy, and instead I've gotten very damaged off of this guy. Alright, luckily, this one is next. Heal? No, it's very hard to heal with these guys. Yes, this is the problem. Because we can't grab onto walls. So we have to bounce on the floor the whole time. And we can't heal up. Oh gosh, alright. So that one's gonna be hard. Can we do it though? I honestly don't know if we can do that one. Let's try. No. Don't leave yet. We have to get our shade first. We're going to try. But I honestly don't know how well we can just bounce off of the floor the entire time during that section. Let's make sure that we're fully healthy before we get there. Unfortunately, it's near the end of the trial too. Alright. This one's going to be a hard one because of that one section. I tried to use a spell. We hadn't collected any soul yet. Okay, let's not lose our blue faces just yet. I don't really believe that we're going to get to that section with blue faces, but it would be really nice. And by blue faces, I mean mistletoe, clearly. Darn. Alright, let's not lose our blue faces too quickly. That's what I said before. Alright, you are kind of annoying. There we go. Hello Fanix, welcome to the stream, and yeah, thanks for the luck. I might really need it. Okay, we need some soul before we can shoot again. Alright, anything left? No. He made the mistake immediately? What a fool. Alright, so these we should just... Oh no, I don't have soul for the last one. Alright, well, the last one we're going to have to be tricky. There we go, we did it. Next part. The hopper part. I do like my hopper enemies. The hoppers, I think, are my favorite enemy in the game. They're so fun. Now the big hoppers, whatever. Who cares about big hoppers? But the little hoppers are fun. Alright, well, I did get damaged a couple times, so we do have to heal. Remember to remain fully healthy for the one part that's later. Granted, we have a while before that happens. The Mimic. Gone. Next. Got you. You are annoying. Let's just take care of you. Oh, I got hit. Alright. Getting hit means we need to heal. Heal when you get hit. I tried to double jump for some reason, as if I had that ability. Alright, we're close to the section that is the danger section. So, what do we want for the danger section? Full health. Full health is the most important thing to have. There we go. Good. Alright, 2 of them down. We got hurt once, twice. Ooh, there's a platform. Very briefly. We got past it. Ho-ho! We got past the danger section. Great. I don't think we can get past the same danger section in the final Gauntlet of Fools. But at least we got past that one. Because the final one has primal aspids in it during that section, and that's a problem for us. Alright, don't die. It would be very, very bad to die after doing so well during the most difficult section. Oh, here are the battle obels. We need to defeat, I think, 8 of them. Don't know if we get that many. There we go. Already got it. So I guess it was not 8. But we got the Spore Shroom. That's one of the things that we really wanted. That unlocks, for us essentially, that unlocks Upslash. Because we can go get Upslash now. Now that we have the Spore Shroom. I've been trying to hit that one into the spikes, and it has not been working. Let's heal up right here before we defeat that one. Come on, sir. Good. Next. Next are more battle obels. We already defeated your Hunter's Journal entry, so we don't really need to fight you anymore, in my opinion. But here you are, bringing the fight to us anyway. There we go. Next. These. Now, we've never fought these, of course. Which means that's a new thing in the Hunter's Journal, at least. Probably 2 new things in the Hunter's Journal. Let's heal when it's appropriate to heal, not when it's inappropriate to heal. I know this battle pretty well at this point. So, I'm not worried at all about dying in this one. Just have to be slightly careful. Moss Charger Hunter Notes. I actually thought I had won already, right there. There we go. And 15 Geo. Alright. We did the second part of that. Now there's more new enemies in the third one, so I am going to go into the third one, but if I win the third one, I will be surprised. Let's go in. We're going to collect more new things, definitely. It's just a question of whether we're going to beat it. I could have gotten Upslash before I did this. Could have been a useful thing to do. Oh well. Maybe if we get really close and we think that Upslash would make the difference, we'll go get Upslash. And I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're going to not get very close. Alright, Primal Aspid. Destroy that. Oh, hit a bunch of them there. Let's try and do that again. There we go. Those 2 die from the spikes. And then this section, what do we do? Guess we just do spells. Like we do every section. Oh man, you are so annoying. You're annoying here too. You're so annoying. Alright. We're healed up to full. I think there's a battle obel over there. No, there's one of these. Oh my gosh. You are so annoying. Such an annoying enemy when you can't get out of the way very effectively. Alright, let's not get hit by too many of these. Alright, we survived. Now this is a new enemy. So this is an important section of this one because there's new enemies to fight. Kind of surprised I got a heal off there because we have no idea. Alright, so that one gave us 24 geo. And then we have to fight more of them. Try to be safe. Let's heal up. I like being under this one down here. Seems like a safe spot. Decently safe spot anyway. Alright. Next. More of them. We might complete these in the Hunter's Journal. We just did. We got Markod's Hunter Notes. The next part. This one's basically just annoying. Oh, crazy dodges. We didn't kill any of them with that spell. And we got damage too. The worst outcome. Let's kill you because we can heal up with the Primal Aspid. A little bit. Now, this part should not be a problem even though I don't have jumps because they space these well even if you don't have jumps or Mantis Claw. Alright. Trying not to get hurt and keep my soul up so I can do spells. There we go. Alright, those mantises are actually good to fight because I think they give us essence if we defeat enough of them. And we do want essence too. That's one of the things that we want. Would like to heal. Heal once. Can we heal again here? Would be great. We did get another heal off. Good. Now let's defeat you. Oh gosh, we got hit there, even though I did the down spell. There we go, we got our 34 essence from defeating enough of those one type of mantis. And we got the Cowardly Husk journal entry. So, the flying one is the problem here. As is typical when you don't have moves that bring you up. Let's heal a little bit when this enemy is on the screen. Heal. And heal again. Now, destroy you. You're not destroyed? There we go. Next section. This one, we have defeated one of those before, I think, but that's it. We've never defeated the Volt Twisters because they only appear in here. So once we get to the Volt Twisters, we get a new thing. We have defeated enough of you. We don't really need to defeat you anymore. going to have an easy time defeating you because of the strength of my spells. Alright, I think this is the Volt Twister section. It is. We got lore. Alright, well, we didn't get much, but we did get a new thing. Technically. We do need some souls so that we can do more spells. Oh, okay. Well. I would like to not get hit by this, but I'm sensing the possibility. Darn. Okay. Heal up. No. We need to heal, and this is not a good time to heal. Or not a good time to attempt healing. Heal? Alright, as you could see, that did not go well. Alright, we did get one heal in. Let's try to get another heal in. Heal. Okay, we did not get that one in because he did a spell. Darn. Heal? Darn. We're not getting our heals, which is not good. This is not the easiest time to heal, but I really do need to try. Yeah, okay. We're not getting any of those heals. Our soul is going up, and our life is staying static. Alright, we healed some there. You're not an easy one to heal on either. Maybe we can heal in between. We did not quite heal in between. Alright, defeating lesser Molochs is actually very good for us. So I'm glad to see them. Oh, I hit some of the acid on the ground there. Alright. Can we heal during this battle? We can. This is not an entirely difficult battle to heal during. So let's spend some time doing that. There we go. Now we're fully healthy. Now we can take on more things potentially. Okay, Brooding Malik down. Next. I think we're just avoiding those ones, which is, of course, no problem. Because you just don't stay in the way of them. No problem. But next. I think next is the danger section that we're just going to die in. Yep. Danger section. We lost one of our lives. Alright, we can kill you like that. The battle obels are particularly problematic here, aren't they? Because they have too much life. We have not made it yet. We're close, though. Ho-ho! I made it! Oh my gosh. I survived that section. I'm very surprised. Now, surviving this section might be difficult. No! Alright. Well, I don't think we're going to try that again, but we got some new things. We're going to do that again when we actually have a better way to survive that one section, so we don't lose basically all our life during it. But I got further than I expected. So, I'm happy with that. Now, where were we even? We did the Colosseum of Fools, as much as I'm going to do right now. So now let's go down and do more exploration this way. Can we just zip directly over? I think we're going to hit an enemy. I don't have any soul. I would like you to be gone. Gone. Oh man, I couldn't get there with just a super dash. There's a secret area over there that I was trying to get to. That one. And it has a grub in it. So we're going to try to get this unhelpful creature to help me over there. Okay, you need to go to the left, sir. Keep going left. Keep going left. Good. Good. You're in the right spot. Got the grub. All right. Now you may go. I can go left, but let's go down in this room first. Don't know how much I can do down in this room. There is a section over here. I don't think there's anything up here. There's not. Just hoppers. Which are fun. I like my hoppers. So we can go down in this room, we can go left in this room, and I don't think we can get all the way up here. Although maybe we can. Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Oh, I did. How about that? So, we can get a thing. It is the Grey Prince Zote journal entry. Wonderful. Next. Let's go down. We have our warp spot so that we can easily try the left path later. So let's try the down path. And I don't really know what I'm going to do with all of this money, so I don't know why I'm focusing on collecting it. Alright, the normal entrance to the Royal Waterways. I think we've been in this room, but we have not explored it very well. For example, we never found that. The Bellfly gave me the Bellfly Hunter's Notes. Alright. Well, thanks, Bellfly. I guess that's the normal thing that you would give. So I believe that we came from up here before. Yes, we have come from up here before. It's a pretty good one to explore too, but let's keep going down-ish. We went over here, we got that. And then we may have gone down, we may have gone left. Both of those options are available to us. To the left is the Crystal Peak. We have been here. We still can't get up there. I'm going to keep going left just a little bit. But since we've been here, we're probably going to go back soon. Yeah, actually we finished this room. I'm still going to defeat one of those though, just in case. So we finished this room to the left there. And we can't go any other direction here except right. So currently we're done with this room. Until we can go upward more. Potentially we could try to shade skip there. I don't know. Shade skips are something that we can try, but I'm going to explore some easy paths first. This room is basically required to do a shade skip in if we're going to get any further. So, what do we want to do? I think that I want to go back to my... Get out of the way. Alright, I think I'm going to go back to my warp spot and go the left path, but there are a couple of shade skip locations down here that we might do once we exhaust this warp point. And by the way, we need about 300 more essence. If we get about 300 more essence, we can get the claw, the right claw. So that would be enormous, basically. Enormous. Ooh, we've been in this room, but we were down below. We can't go up in this room. We can get this, which is new to us. And this is a place that we could do a shade skip as well to get something. Or potentially just work really well with these enemies. Alright, well, that's part of the way up. Maybe we should defeat those? Let's defeat this. And then... I actually can't set a shade here after defeating that. Whoops. Well, we can't get back up. Oh. Alright, so we've got a couple different shade skip locations from our warp point. So I think we should keep the same warp point. But I want to use the warp points to help with the shade skips. Alright, we're in a problem of choices. Alright, what do we do? I think let's try what I believe is the easiest shade skip first, which I think is down and left. Down here, and then left. I think this is the easiest shade skip location, and unfortunately, I defeated the enemy here. So if I'm going to summon the shade, I have to summon it here. So let's summon it here and see where it appears. Haha, this is the bench, alright. Well, go to our warp spot, and then try that shade skip. If the shade is in the wrong place, we could try again by not defeating that one enemy. That would be the best way to summon the shade. Watch out for the bellfly, which is above us. I think. Thought there was a bellfly above us. Alright, where's the shade? Shade is way over there. Can you get where I need you over here? Don't know if the shade can go that far. He can't. Alright, so we're going to resummon the shade on the right side and hope that it appears in a better place. I have to get damaged a lot now to summon a shade. So I want you to hit me basically far over to the right so that it could be in the best potential spot. Great. We have summoned the spirit of Christmas. And as Gwyff said, there are specific spots that shades appear in rooms, and unless you just know them, you're just guessing. And I don't know them, so I'm just guessing. Some rooms will have shade spots that are helpful for the shade skip, and some rooms just don't. That could be a room that just doesn't. We'll find out. Alright, where did the shade appear? Looks like it appeared above me, probably. Yeah, it appeared above, which is not fantastic, because I don't think that I can get it to notice me. The only way I could potentially get it to notice me is if I hit it with a spell, which I did not do. I hit the other one with a spell. Alright. Ooh, I think I hit it with a spell. I didn't? Let's see if we can use this guy's tools to help us. It looks so close, but I don't know that I'm actually hitting it. Oh, I don't think I am. Come on. We need you to throw pickaxes at me. It's kind of a strange thing for you to do, honestly. Why are you throwing your tools? But still, we're very appreciative of what you do. There we go. Come on. Throw those pickaxes. You are in a very poor spot for me. Let's get you to go more to the right. Alright. Throw those pickaxes. Throw it? No, you went to the left again. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Come on, man. Alright. Now throw the pickaxe. That was good. I am so close, but there's no way. I'm just not hitting it, which means that shade is lost. That shade is lost to us. We're very sad. Goodbye, all of that money. Hope we don't need it. In the meantime, since that shade location did not work, let's try another one. Let's try the one on the left. I know the one on the left I can do, because I've done it before. This room is kind of an annoying room to be in the way, where I'm trying to go. Don't really need that much health, because we're trying to do a shade skip. So, we're planning to die over here. But it'd be nice if I didn't need to do the shade skip. But I do, so let's have the shade appear. And go back over there. Now, it's just to the left. You are so annoying. I tried to get there faster, but no, you would not allow me. You guys are pretty annoying too. And I'm having a lot of trouble hitting you. There we go. Alright, where's the shade? The shade's right there. Good spot for it. Now, technically, I really just need the shade to get all the way up there. So these enemies could die, and I would be okay with that. They do make it a little bit easier. No! Alright, the shade is gone. Now we're just going with the enemies. Or summoning another shade, as it were. Oh, it was almost good. Oh, almost got it. All right, let's summon another shade. Actually got pretty close to getting up there. But we did not, so we have to try again. After this one, I really hope I get this one, but after this one is a much harder shade skip. So, here's hoping. Ho-ho, I found a way to super dash across that room. No downsides. We do want our life, because our life is helpful for damage boosting. Now, if we can get to the first level without the shade, it would be best. Almost did that. Oh gosh. Well, we got up here. Now, there we go. We made it. A Luba journal entry. And let's get our shade, because I feel like we might die. Alright. There we go. We got that one. Now for the harder one. The harder one, we're going to use a combination of the shade and the dream gate, probably. Drop down. And then we need to go to the left. Actually, we need to go down. We just went to the left from here. Let's heal once, just in case. Just in case we die before where I'm trying to go. Alright, in this room. This room, we're going to set a dream gate right here. Because we're going to try to do a shade skip over here. And this is not the easiest. Okay, let's reset our dream gate already. How about that? We made it this far. Now, the hope is that this guy is just extremely helpful, and we don't need our shade at all. But if he kills us, we summon the shade where we want to summon it. Alright, we summon the shade. Now, we go there. We should be able to shade skip to the top. Hopefully, our Christmas spirit is in the correct place for us to do that. It's at the top. Well, that's annoying. I feel like I've been in this situation before. But we can actually get up here with just that guy. You know, let's just get back up. We could also get the shade to focus on us. You are in a very unhelpful spot. Let's get you back over here. Oh my gosh. Do we need to leave the room? It does take a while. Alright. So we're back here. Oh, almost did that. Oh, we got the shade. The shade noticed us. Perfect. Oh no, we hit the shade once, we hit the shade twice. That's not actually good. Let's defeat that shade and summon a different one. This is not where I wanted the shade to be. Alright. Maybe that's a room that has only one place for a shade. I kind of doubt it. But it will be easier to get the shade to notice us if it's at the bottom. We just have to get back up here. Okay, so the shade is down here. So the shade can notice us. The shade notices us, but it's doing absolutely the wrong thing. Come on. Okay, well, we defeated that shade, unfortunately. Let's zip back up there. And again, if we summon a shade up here, this is a perfect place to summon the shade, so I don't mind if we summon the shade. But also, we might need this one to help us a lot, so if it just helped us a lot right now, it would be very helpful. Very nice if it just was an extremely helpful creature. Not just for dealing me damage. No. Okay. Well, maybe that's high enough. Warp. And remember, we need to get high enough to just get the shade to focus on us. If it's in the right spot. It's not in the right spot? Okay, we need to actually die at the very top for the shade to be in the right spot. Come on. Ho-ho, alright, alright. That was actually perfect. Now I kind of want the Aspid to not be here. Darn. Alright, at least we summoned the shade in the correct place. Alright. Time to try again. I know I can do this. I have done it before. It's just a very difficult shade skip, in my opinion. Come on, Aspid. You know you want to go above me? Ho-ho, we made it. Alright, collect this. Get some soul from these Aspids, because we need it to go down. Alright, we made it up here. There's no reason to put a save spot up here. Actually, there was. Oh man. Because there's a thing there that we didn't get. Alright, but we did that once. We got a thing. If we could go up here, it would be helpful. I should have just set the Dream Gate, shouldn't I have? I'm very sad that I didn't just set the Dream Gate. Let's go back. Maybe we can do it again. Maybe we can just do this a second time. And we actually have to warp to a bench before we can attempt this. Yeah, hopefully I learned my lesson. I hope that lesson sticks. When you're at the top of something that you got with a shade skip, just set a new Dream Gate. It's a very good time to set a new Dream Gate when you're at the top of something that you got to with a shade skip, even if you think you don't need it. Okay, so I'm trying to do it with just the Aspid, which is possible. I do need to damage boost. Alright, well, that makes it a lot less possible. Let's teleport back up there. Let's try this with just the Aspid. The most unhelpful of Aspids. I don't think we're going to get it with just the aspid, but I like to try. Alright, well, now we've hit the aspid enough that I think we should just get hit up here. No! Okay, well then. I'm making this so much harder for myself than I should be. So the shade at the bottom isn't the worst. It's not where I want the shade, but it's not the worst. Because what I can do is get the shade to notice me immediately, and then potentially get up here with just the aspid. Potentially. Well, you know what? Let's just delete that shade and try again. Alright, this time we're going to set the shade up here. Unless we just magically get this with the aspid very early. So, hit me. Thank you. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Let's teleport up there again. I'm using so much essence. We need to save the essence. Alright. Come on. I want you to hit me. I want you to hit me again. Trying to get hit by the top shot, which is actually kind of hard. There we go. Now we've got the shade in a good location. Now let's try again. Here we go. So the shade is up there. All we need to do to make sure that shade sees us is to basically get hit like that. No? Alright, we have to bounce off of the aspid once, apparently. Ho ho, we got up here without the shade. Of course, it's after I have summoned it, but still. Alright, we are setting the Dream Gate right here. Good. Now we're going to go down. We're going to hang a left and get a new thing. A Royal Waterways map. Great. Now we are going to try yet another shade skip. Over here. I wonder if we can get up there with a shade skip. We certainly can't get up there with only the hoppers. Alright, come hit me over here. Great. Now, that shade is hopefully in a good spot. We already have our Dream Gate in a good spot to do that shade skip. Next to a Primal Aspid. The most unhelpful of creatures. Aho, our shade is in a good spot. Come up with me, shade. Come up here. Great. I might need you again. I did not need you again. Alright, what did we get? We got a Wanderer's Journal for our trouble. You know what? Glad we got something. Glad it didn't take too long to do that one. Now let's get our shade and move on. Do something else. I'm gonna go through here just in case it's immediately something. Actually, I think this is almost immediately something. Because I think we wanted to go right in this room. So let's go right in this room. This room is... What room is this? The Cornifer room. Alright. We just go down here. Yeah, so we've been to this room, but we didn't really explore it as much as I would have liked. So let's explore it more this time. And by explore, I really mean going these paths. So this is a good time to reset my dream gate. Alright, so let's explore these paths. Let's go left first. This way, I don't think we can do much. We can go down. Down might be something. Who knows? This is... This we could go down. I don't think we need to. We could go that way. But we could also go this way. Which I believe we've been on the other side of this room. So I don't know that going this way is very helpful. I forgot for a second that I couldn't jump in the air. Even though that's been a problem for a long time in this randomizer. For some reason I forgot it right then. Okay, well, that wasn't very helpful. Let's try going to the left in that room. Maybe left and down brings us someplace we want to explore. Left and down. Where does that bring us? Brings us here. Which is a room that we have a bench in. So it's not the best room to find. This water we can now go in, which is kind of nice. But we've been over here, because we went to here from the bench. And we went down here. However, this is another Royal Waterways rooms. And the Royal Waterways is a good place to go because we unlocked Swim, which could be something that we can use to get places. Don't want to reset my dream gate here, though. Let's go to the right. I think we may have been to the left. I don't think we've been to the right. Oh, this is the same room. Oh, okay. Let's go back to our... Let's go back to our warp spot. Hello. Just dashing across. So did we go left last time or down? We did go left. Let's go down. Down here. Have we been here? I don't remember actually going here. Also, I apparently can't make this jump, which is kind of sad. Because there's a thing up there. Maybe you can help me. Maybe, maybe not. Ho-ho, you did help me? Probably didn't intend to, but you helped. Alright, so we got up here. That's one of the things in this room, is up here. We don't want to die from this creature. Which is a possibility. There we go, we did not die from that creature. Let's get the thing. A wayward compass, alright. And then we could defeat another one of those. We might need it to get up. We do need it to get up. It looks like there's only a geo up there, but still. I'm going to try to get it. Alright, so we've finished this room now. And since we finished this room, is there any place else to go from our dream gate? I think not. So let's try a new path. I have some choices written down. And I want to do one that involves swimming if I can. Oh, well, there's one very easy one to get to that involves swimming. If we go to the Grey Mourner bench. Grey Mourner bench, and we just go inside the hut. And then we could not swim before, now we can. We can go up here, get whatever this is. It is 25 geo. And then I think we've been into this room from the top left before. Yeah, and we got this. So there's nothing else that we can do right here, but we got one of the things, and we discovered what room it was, which I wasn't sure about before. So next, let's go to the Crystal Guardian, which is in the peak. Crystal Guardian, if we go right, we can use our swim ability once again. Super dashing doesn't work when there's a lot of ups and downs in the pathway. You kind of need a straight, narrow path. So, this room. This isn't the same room, is it? Could actually be the same room? I don't think it is. So, for one, I have no idea if we can get up there. It would be difficult. Might involve a shade skip. Let's instead go down into the water. And go over here. We got an egg. Great. Glad to get another egg. Should I keep those guys alive? I don't think so. I think there's too many of them. Oh, and this is an exit. All right. Let's go this way. It goes... Oh, haha. This is another place that I had in my notes to do swim. So this is the bench that we already have in the White Palace. Is there something else to do from this bench, though? Other than swim. There is. We can go down. And we can go left. Ooh, I see the grub. I want the grub, but I don't think we can get to it. Actually, we might be able to get to it with a shade skip. I should do a shade skip. Alright, step 1. Set a dream gate. Step 2. Get this guy to come over and fight me. Alright. So, we're trying to do a shade skip right here. So that's a good place to put our shade, our Spirit of Christmas. There it is. That is a well-placed shade, I think. Wait a minute, it can't go through? It can't go over here? So my only hope is that I can get it to use the Vengeful Spirit on me very high up. I mean, that was kind of close. If I can get it to be high up and use the Vengeful Spirit, I might be able to get there. That was too low, but good idea. Come on. Use a spell. You know you want to. Come on. This is the worst of the shade skips, by the way. Where you need your shade to do a specific spell from a specific location. That's a terrible way to do a shade skip. Also, there's this other creature coming at me. Alright, I don't think this shade skip is really possible. At least from that side. Maybe we can get the shade to appear over more to the left. Maybe if the shade appeared more to the left, it could get over there. Let's try that. It might be too far left, but let's try it. So, go back. Let's see where the shade is now. Don't know if I want to kill you. Let's choose not to kill you for right now. Alright, the shade is right there. Great. And it can't come any more to the right. Oh. Alright, this is not a possible shade skip location, apparently. We actually need an ability. Okay, now that we've done that, let's try continuing to go left here. And what is here? Oh, right! This is where we fought the Hornet, and last time we got stuck right here because we didn't have dash or the ability to swim in acid. So now we can get this. The Bloodsack Hunter's Notes. We can open this, and we've got a new room to the left of us. Alright. The Pleasure House. Ooh. Hello. Let's sit a little bit and listen to music. Unfortunately, it looks like the custom skin did not update this sit animation. So we go from wearing the normal clothes to wearing Christmas clothes. Up here, there is a bench, which is nice. And there's a new place to go. Alright, well, glad we came in here from this... Oh no, I'm not glad that we came in here from this angle, because we can't go out. We would need a big one of the bees to notice us somehow. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, okay, so we're blocked there, but at least we already got that, so we don't need to get it again. Let's try something else. We're going to try for another shade skip. So, Salubra Bench is where we're starting from. And through the Mender Hut, there might be a place where we could do a shade skip. And might is always true because I'm always guessing with the shade skips. I'm always guessing at what's possible. So, can we do a shade skip up here? That's the question that we're trying to answer. Is a shade skip up here possible? Number one, we need our shade to appear. Come on. Spirit of Christmas, come out. Alright, we want it basically right there. If it could be right there, that'd be perfect. Let's see what it does to us. How close do we get to what we want? Don't see the shade yet. It's apparently above us. Either above us or below us. Below us would be okay, but not useful. Above us would be awful. Because above us means that we lost our shade again. We lost our shade again. I have no idea where it is. So one other possibility, if we summon our shade lower, maybe we can get it to go up near us. Yeah, and there's no way I can bounce off of this one, I don't think. I don't think so. Now let's summon our shade lower in this room and see if that's good. So that corpse creeper is actually worthless because it's at the bottom. If this one became a corpse creeper, it'd be fine. So, how about a low down shade? Does that one work for us? Let's find out. I'm not very attached to my money, as you can tell. Part of that is because I've got the fragile greed for 0. Alright, that might be a good shade location. If it can get all the way over here and not zip back, it can't. Alright, so never mind. That shade skip, apparently not possible. So in that case, let's go back. And from here, we could also try going left. I think this is another shade skip. Let's try it. So the idea is that... Wait a minute. Did we go the wrong path? Maybe, maybe not. What is this room? Oh, this is not a shade skip. This is even better. So, this is a super dash. Which we have. We have super dash now. Can we get up there? I think we can. I think we can bounce off the spikes. I think we can. Let's try. We can jump off the spikes, and then... and then we're stuck. I mean, again, we could try a shade skip. So I think I will. Let's see if we can summon a shade skip up here. Alright. So we want to dash across and summon the shade up there, hopefully. And let's see if this shade skip works. Unlike the other ones we've tried. I mean, we've gotten a couple shade skips this episode. It's not like we've lost all of them. It's just that it's easy to remember the failures. So then, where is my shade? I also realize that if the shade's in a bad location, it will die from the spikes immediately, and we won't be able to do anything about it. The shade appears to be below me, which is the least helpful place it could be. Yeah, that shade is definitely not getting up there. Alright. Well, that's another shade skip location that didn't actually pan out. In that case, let's try something else. Let's go back a little bit. So, I want to go one room back. And then let's go where the seer normally is. So this is a long path. Long paths are not great because sometimes my notes are not perfect. So here I wanted to go through this path. And then go up in this room. Let's see what we can do up here. Wrong direction. We need to go this way. Alright. This room, actually, we can get something in this room that we couldn't get before. Because we didn't have dash before. So now, we can get this, whatever it is. The Vengefly Hunter Notes. Alright. We got something else. Vengefly King Hunter Notes, for that matter. And then let's try exploring around here. Let's set a gate and explore around here. Okay, this is a dark room, which means since we've got the lantern recently, we might be able to explore it a lot more easily than we have in the past. Just a question of whether we can get up there. I think the answer is no. Definitely not easily. But it might be nice to try. Let's not do that first. So we came in through that path. What else is here in this room? Oh, this is the room. This is the room that we were in before, that we failed to do the shade skip in. How about that? Alright, well, let's try to do a different shade skip in this room. Because, you know, just keep trying. Just keep on trying. So this shade skip attempt is going to be from the top. We're going to try doing a shade skip up here. So we need our shade to be as close to up here as we can get it. Alright, we want it like right up here. Hit me right there. That's pretty good. If the shade appeared right there, it would be perfect. I don't know why they didn't implement it so that the shade just appears directly where you died. It would be very helpful for randomizers anyway. So, to the right. Let's see where the shade appeared. Don't see it yet. Don't hear it yet. The fact that I don't hear it yet is kind of bad. Okay, it's right there. Which is almost good for me. It's not the most terrible location, but we need it to go up a small, tiny little path, which is hard to get the shade to do. Oh, it might be doing it, though. Come on, shade. Oh, we got it. We got the shade up here. Great. Ho-ho, the shade skip was effective. Alright, so we got to this part of the room. Let's see what else we can do. It appears to be nothing. Alright, well, you know what? We could try to summon our shade up here. That's the next part of this journey. Try to summon the shade up there. Let's get this shade first. In order to get our 81 geo. Don't know if I should have cared that much about 81 geo. And then see if we can summon the shade up here so that we can do even more. So we kind of want the shade to be just up here somewhere. Probably not too far left, because I think we would have to go to the right. Yeah, I don't know. I also found a place that I could stand on the spikes just then. Alright, let's see where the shade appears there. Where are you, Mr. Shade? You are in basically the perfect location for me. That's... Oh, no, you just died. You just hit the spikes. You fool of a Shade. Alright, so the Shade is in a perfect location, which means we should try this again. But we do have to make it so that it doesn't do a descending dive immediately into the spikes, which we can't control. So we just have to hope that it doesn't off itself immediately. Hey, look, I'm standing on spikes. It's painful. Now then. Let's go back. Let's hope our Shade is slightly smarter. Alright, so. No, don't get hit by me. You fool. Okay, never mind. We're not going to try this Shade skip anymore. Even though it appeared in just the right spot, we need to not hit it on our way up the spikes. And that seems really hard. Maybe too hard. So, let's explore a different path. And the next path I would like to explore is this way. This is a dark room. A very large dark room. Ooh. How about that? This is a very interesting dark room to find. Isn't there something here? There it is. So, number one, we can get that down there. Getting that down there... Maybe we should reset our dream gate right here. Let's reset it right here. And try not to immediately die. So we can get this, it's just that after we get it, we can't jump back up. So we have to go to our dream gate immediately. But we got another thing. I would like to find more grubs, but I'm happy finding the things that we find too. That dream gate is in a good location for trying to do bouncing off of enemies up too. Don't know why I'm defeating this. Maybe just because it's annoying. We get the Pale Lurker Hunter Notes. We get Dung Defender Journal Entry. Oh, I wanted to go up there. Alright, well, we did not do that. We can go back up anytime we want, though. Okay, let's defeat that. I think we've gotten this before. We did. We were in this room once before and we got that. When it was still dark, we got that. What else can we do from the bottom section of this room? We can just leave. Well, we've got a dream gate there, so no problem just leaving. Anything to do in this room that we haven't done? The essence tree that has Glimback Hunter's Notes. Okay. There's nothing that we care about in this room. So let's try to just leave it. Which requires us not to die? Alright. So since we don't really care about that room, let's go back to our dream gate. It would be actually nice if we had one of the spiders chasing us. But I think I killed the spider that was chasing us before. Oh, there's one. How about that? You, I want you to chase us up. Perfect. And we ended up here, which we can do nothing in. It'd be nice if we could, but we can't do anything here, so. Thank you, but it didn't really help. There is the Weaver den entrance. If I can fall down here appropriately. Good. Yeah, right there is the Weaver den entrance. We just need to defeat one of these. Or get past it in some way. Defeating it is more fun, though. Alright. So, the Weaver den entrance, where does that go? Interesting Weaver's den. We can do nothing here. We've actually been to this room from the right side, but there is nothing that we can accomplish in here. So I think, unfortunately, we've already finished up that dark room. So where do we want to go next? Let's go to the Breda bench. Breda bench in the fungal wastes. Where is the fungal wastes? There it is. So the Breda bench, apparently, I could go one of the paths here and do something new. We haven't been here in a little while, so it makes sense that we could do something new here. This way. Oh, this is the dark room. So we could probably do something in this dark room because last time we were here, we didn't know how to traverse the dark room. We can go left, maybe? Maybe. I think we have to summon our shade to do this. Which we can. Let's see if we can summon our shade so that we can go up there. There's not a different path up there, is there? Not one that I can get to. So let's summon the shade and try to go up here. Alright, hit me one more time. Good job. Alright, Christmas spirit has come out yet again to haunt the world. Let's see if we can use it to get someplace. I'm attempting a lot of shade skips this time, and I've been successful a few times. So it hasn't been terrible, but honestly, I've failed more times than I would have liked to fail in the shade skips. So, the real question is, where is the shade? You are there. Can you go far enough to the left to help me? Actually, if we could go up this path, it would work too. Let's see if... There we go. Alright. So, that actually worked out perfectly. We can get over here now. And, learning my lesson, we will set a dream gate right here. Because we got somewhere with a shade skip, we should set a dream gate. That dream gate is useless. Stupid dream gate. You're useless. Alright. And that's all that we can do in this room, it appears. Alright. Next on my list. I mean, I don't have a list that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, so I'm just doing random things. Let's go to the tram. The lower tram, that is. And let's go over to the deep nest. I think that's where we already are. And we want to go top right in this room, which will bring us to the Tower of Love. This room is a lot easier to navigate now that we have the left dash, in addition to the right dash. So top right brings us to the Tower of Love. And then if we go down, we can go down again. Let's defeat some of these. Actually, we have to get some soul off them first. There we go. Now we can defeat a couple, and we get the shape of Un. Great. That's what I was going for. We got a new thing from defeating these enemies. So in this room, I want to go down. All the way down. Now, this is a dark room that we can now see in. We've been in here from this angle as well. But now that we can see, maybe we can actually navigate it. Because, understandably, we've had trouble with that. If I had up slash, I would hit you. Great, now we've got some soul. So, what's the next part of this dark room? I tried to up slash him. You can't up slash when you don't have up slash. Okay, so we can go down on the right side. I think going down on the right side brings us to the same place as going down on the left side. So let's go down on left. Yeah, same place. So now, where are we going here? Destroy those. Kind of want to destroy that one too. Good. Now I don't want to fall too far. Good. And then what? I could go over that to the left. Guess I will. We already got this, surprisingly. Kind of surprised we got that. Oh, we've been here from the bottom. Okay, well, we basically found that those two places were connected. That's what we found. Where do we want to go next? Let's go to the White Palace balcony. The palace balcony. From here, we want to go through the Path of Pain exit. Man, I have gotten good at that. Alright, Path of Pain exit. And then let's go down. And then from here, this room is interesting because we could actually do a fair amount of it now, but I don't think there's any necessity to get the tree. So we're just going to go bottom right. This is a room with obels. That's good. That's what I expected to be here. And what are we doing here? We're going down again and then left. This is a long path, by the way. Down and then left. And then what? Now, if we go up in this room, we get to where we fought the Vengefly King. Which we can do. We can get up in this room. We've done it before, for that matter. Okay, to get up in this room, I just need to damage boost slightly. Which we can do a couple different ways. There we go. Didn't even require a damage boost, apparently. Now, we fought the Vengefly King here. I want to set a Dream Gate here, because I don't know if we've explored the right path. Let's set a Dream Gate. We walked pretty far to get here. So, have we done the right path? We have. It's useless to us. Now let's go the other path. And my notes say I might be able to do a shade skip down here. So we're going to try another shade skip. Ooh, this is a good room. I like this room. We don't need you to do the shade skip I'm hoping for, so let's defeat you. And we got a blue egg. How about that? Glad we're collecting eggs. Now, the shade skip that I'm hoping to do is here. We didn't need a shade skip. How about that? We just needed to get damage boosted up the proper way. Great. Let's keep exploring this room. And should I set a new dream gate? Probably. Probably. There's Cloth. We can save Cloth from the madness she is attacking. There we go. Come out, Cloth. You're safe. How are you doing? I did deal with all the beasts. Be inspired. Have some inspiration. Alright. Let's place a dream gate. Just in case. And go this way. There are more of these to fight. Don't really need to fight more of these for any real reason. So there's nothing to the right, there's something to the left. Don't really remember what else is in this room, so I'm just exploring it. Oh, this is normally an important thing, a pale ore. It's the Shroomer Warrior journal entry. And what else do we get? Haha, I damage boosted up there. That one, I didn't have enough life to damage boost. Alright. Well, let's exit this room so that we can use our warping ability. And warp to the place we just set. So the question is, can we get all the places below us? The shade is not in a good place. So the shade doesn't help us. I guess it's going to have to be damage boosts. Which means we need some life. And we need to time these jumps properly. Alright, good. Now this one. Ho-ho, damage boosted that one too. Granted, this just wraps around to something we've already done. Okay, well, in that case, where are we going to next? Have we been to the Deep Nest place that we met Cloth? I don't think so. Not in a while. The failed tramway? So, the failed tramway, we can go a couple different directions here, hopefully. Hopefully they're useful. Let's try right. I think we have been here recently, but we didn't go this way. Right. The question is whether I can shade skip in this room. Alright, let's try. I'm getting a little bit tired of trying to do shade skips everywhere, but we're gonna keep trying. There we go. There's a shade. The spirit of Christmas has been summoned. Now let's go see if we can shade skip where that is. Nope. The shade is not close enough to us. Alright, well, that is another shade skip that we can't actually do. What do I want to do next? thinking about what to do next. Have we gone anywhere from Dirtmouth this time? I don't think we have. Dirtmouth? So from Dirtmouth, I'm going to go down. Oh, hello, Tiso. I fought you and destroyed you. You have a machine gun. It's dangerous. So, a dark room that I have successfully navigated to get down before. I wonder if we can go... to the right down this. Thought there was a thing over here. There is. There's no way I'm going to get that. I mean, it might be possible, but let's go down. So we've been here recently. The real question is what we do from here. Let's go right. And we've recently done this. Okay, never mind. Let's not do this. Let's go back to Dirtmouth. The other thing I have listed from Dirtmouth is another potential shade skip. So let's try another potential shade skips. The reason that we do so many shade skips is because shade skips are really effective at getting places you couldn't go. So that's why we try to do them all over the place, because they're just that effective. So over here, can we... Well, step 1, we destroyed way too many enemies. But step 2, can we actually shade skip up in this room? Did I just make it so that I couldn't get out of this room? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to try that again, because I'm trapped in the water. Alright, warp back to Dirtmouth. Let's try not to destroy... Wait a minute. We need to rest at the bench so that the enemies are there. Rest at the bench. We're trying to get up to Cornifer in that room. I don't know if we can, but we can try. We at least have more potential dashes than we did before. Last time we were there, we didn't have left dash. So maybe now that we have left dash, we can do more things. So, we can at least dash across here. And there. And then... Can I get up there? Not really. So we would have to die basically here to summon the shade, and then try to do a shade skip. I have to be very careful not to get knocked into the water. Don't get knocked into the water. Because if we get knocked into the water, then we don't get to do anything. Do I want to... Yes, let's do a Dream Gate. Let's spend our essence. I know that we're trying to get lots of essence, but it's also very useful to spend it. Alright, so... There we go. Hopefully that shade is right of the barrier, for one. And hopefully it allows me to get up. Alright, where's the shade? The shade's over there. It's not a bad place for it. Let's get rid of this jellyfish. And this one. No! No, we fell down. I'm going to warp out of this room and then Dream Nail back into it. Don't fall into the water. So, defeat you, defeat you. You are now interested in me. I think that the best way up might be on the right side, because this is a slightly higher place. So we need to actually get hit by our shade. Oh no, no, we fell into the water. We are warping. And Dream Nail. I think we can do this. I think we can get up one at least, and if we can get up one, we can set the Dream Gate. So, I think this is very possible. The problem is just that if we fail even a little bit, we fall into the water, and that's really not helpful. No, we failed a little bit, and we fell into the water. We damage boosted out of the water. Oh, I dashed over it. I dashed over the place I was trying to go. Alright, we're going to use this jellyfish to summon the shade. Alright. I got up there, I just went too far. Too far to the left. Now, we're here again. Defeat the big jellyfish. Defeat this jellyfish. Defeat this other big jellyfish. Alright. Now, use the shade when the shade is higher up. Oh, that would have been perfect. Let's damage boost up here. Come on. Alright, I tried to bounce off of that, but you know. There we go. Alright, we made it this far. Now what we need to do is set a Dream Gate right here. Defeat our shade. And I'm going to try to get there with just the jellyfish, but I don't believe we're going to make it. Yeah, maybe not. It would have to be a lot lower than it appears to be getting. Either way, we can summon the shade off of this jellyfish now. Alright. Now, we've got a shade, we've got a Dream Gate. Let's get up there. Let's get to Cornifer. See what he wants for Christmas. So, we want basically most of the enemies around here to be gone. We really just want our shade. We want our shade to notice us. Shade. Did the shade die? No, okay, it did not die. I wonder if I can teleport up there without leaving the room. I don't think I can. Let's teleport from here. Just because I think I was going to get hit if I tried to teleport without leaving the room. So we need our shade to notice us. There, it noticed us. Alright, now we need it to be on the other side of us. Come over, little shade. Good. Stay over here. Keep going to the left. You were in a wonderful place, and I flubbed it. I need you to hit me so I can get up there, so I can leave the room and teleport back. Alright. I believe in this shade skip. We just need to not do that. Okay, leave, come back. We can also heal, because we do need health. Because we're doing damage boosts as well as bouncing off the shade. Alright. Another try. What we need to do is get the shade to notice us, but not fall off the platform, which is the first difficult part of this. Next, we need the shade to get higher up. You know, it's neat that you have that ability, but could you stop using it, please? Come on. He's... Oh no, I'm about to die. We do not want to die. And we actually have to warp in order to not die. Sadly, we did not make it that time. But I think we can all see that it's possible. It's just hard. I'm here for that. I'm here for the challenge. The other explosion didn't come. Alright. I was expecting it, though. The shade noticed us. You are going way to the wrong place. Come over here. We want you to be on the left of us. Why do I fall down there so much? The main problem with this particular shade skip is falling off the tiny little platform that we're on. Alright, step 1. Get the shade to notice us. He noticed us. Come over here. Get to the left of me. Get to the left of me, please. You went all the way down? Okay. Please come back up. Get to the left of me. Ho-ho! Perfect. Now then, let's see what Cornifer wants for Christmas. We only have 18 money. He wants Geo. So, we're done with that. Success. We've had success. Our success might not look very great to you, but it is still success. Next. Let's try going to the motto bench. So here, I want to go down to the right, because that's one of the only places to go from here. It's interesting. And then I want to see if I can get up in this room. And I think now that we have left dash, it's a lot more possible. Yeah, it's a lot more possible. Okay, so we can go all the way up. Let's get the thing to the left of us. And we're just going to set a dream gate right here. And get this thing. It is a money egg. Alright, well, we got it. We can even get out of here safely. How about that? And go up. This is a new room. We've never been here. This room seems like it might be difficult to navigate, because we have to get very far up. There are lots of enemies that could help us do that. Come on, I need this enemy to help me. The flying one, that is. Good. Oh, almost good. Alright, we got this far. Now, is it even remotely possible to get farther up? I don't think so. I think that possibility is too far gone. So that didn't lead anywhere, sadly. Next, we've done the Grey Mourner. Let's go to the city where Cornifer is. So this path, I want to go basically to the blue room in the abyss. To get to where the abyss is, I actually have to go through the blue room and fall. So that's what we're going to do again. After I go through this, I'm probably going to set a dream gate, because if we want to explore any more, it's going to be nice to not have to do this every time. It is kind of nice having the blue faces from the charm that we have. Having some extra blue faces to throw around has been pretty helpful with all of the damage boosting and things like that I've done. So, the easiest way is to go down this path and be very careful about this jump. Got it. And then fall. Now, let's set a dream gate right here. And go to the left. In this room, I mean, there's a lot of places in this room, but I want to just fall down in this room. Unfortunately, we still haven't opened the tram path in this room. That would be a big thing to get done, so we could go another path here. So, the one that we have not explored much from here is the bottom left. So, what are we exploring here? This room is just a hallway. This room, we can go left or down. Ooh, the distant village. We can go in here. What's in here? We've been here, there's nothing else to do here. Can we get up in the distant village? It appears like the answer is no. We need either a claw or a mothwing cloak. There's no enemies to hit us, so we can't summon our shade. So the next thing is, where is the soul totem? Is it on the left or the right here? Aha, it was the left. We got a vessel fragment. We've got 2 little jingle bells next to our soul egg. So that's everything that we can do from the distant village. And we've done this before. So the distant village is done for now. Now let's go back up here. Go left again. Go down again, I guess? Let's go down again. And then we went bottom left. I guess let's go bottom left again. There are some other paths here that we haven't fully explored either, so I'm just trying to repeat this one. Until we get to a place where we've done everything there. So we've gone left, I believe. Left was the distant village. Let me verify. Yes, okay, so we've done the left there. Let's go down. I'd love to go up. I wonder if we can get up with this one. We can go up a little bit. Don't know that we can go up very far. Yeah, that's as far as we can get. Okay, go down. This room. I think we've done this room, but I don't remember all the paths that we've done from this room. So let's go top to bottom. And the next one to go through is the Thorns of Agony location, which is some place that we can go now, I think. I think we can go a little bit farther here. I think. Last time we were here, I think we had our little Christmas buddies helping us, which was not very helpful. All right. Oh, I fell down. We've been here We've been here, but we've been here at the bottom recently. I don't know that we can do anything more from the top. I don't think so, but now I want to try. Huh, I wonder if we can do anything more at the top of that room. Let's go for it. Oh no! Why is this closed? Wait a minute. It closed? Oh, wait a minute. It's closed because we don't have any... We don't have any blue faces. Alright. Never mind. I was very worried for a second there. But actually, it's closed simply because we didn't have any blue faces. There we go. Now it's open. That's probably good anyway because it resummons the enemies in the room we were just in. So, down left here. Just through this room. And then we're going down in this room and seeing if we can do anything more here. Oh, now we're going right. Alright. And we could still explore down. There you are. We need both of your pieces to be here. Good. Great. And now let's not fall down this time. Let's stay at the top. And we can go down here. Could we go up here? If we had one of those follow us all the way through this corridor. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. All right. Now, stay right there. I actually want you to go a little bit higher up. Come on, come this way. And can you... No, okay. Well, you know what? We tried, we could try again later. Ooh, this one, we fought Umu already, but one of the things that we did not do is get all of the lore that one could get. I don't know how much we can get to of the lore tablets, but I think we can get to one. There's a lore tablet up there. Haha. Oh, don't fall off. Great. We got the Great Husk Sentries Hunter Notes. Alright. Well, we got one thing. Can we get anything else? Don't know. So there was no lore tablet to the left that we could get to. I don't think there's any lore tablet to the left there. Down through Umu. I think there's a lore tablet on the right that we can get to. Let's try for it. Not those. This one. Haha. We got a mask shard. We have more life. Very nice. And then I think there's nothing else we can accomplish in this room. Because we don't have the Mantis Claw. So we can't go up either of those two paths. But we got two more things here, which is pretty good in my opinion. I'm actually surprised we could... Oh man, we have to get our blue faces back again. Alright. So, we got our blue faces back, let's go back there. And go through that path again, but instead of going to the waterways place, we're going to go further down. So keep going down. Basically, we want to fall as far as possible. Let's dig into the earth of Hollow Nest. Now we go down here. And then we go down in this room as well. We're drilling down. Now then, what is here? It is a dark room that we can now see in a little bit. Is there something over there? There might be. Kinda don't think there is, though. Are any of these corpse creepers? Yes, this one is. We need him to be about where he is, but there we go. So there was nothing up here. Let's continue going down. We can go left, we can go right. I fear that we've been in this room very recently. We have. Alright, we've drilled down. Now there's no reason to drill down. So, next, again, we need our blue faces. And then we warp there. I possibly should have set it on the other side of this room. I'm going to do that this time, because we can easily go back through. Now, have we explored all the ways to the down path? I think that we have. I think we have. Let's go one of the other paths here. Which path would I like to go, though? I don't know. Let's go down and make sure that we've explored everything here. Oh, we have not explored everything here. Okay, great. Let's try going the next down-ish path. That goes here. We've been here very recently. Let's go the next path here to the right. This is the conifer room. I feel like we've been here very recently. Yeah, we've explored this way. So since we've explored that way, let's go the other path in that Crystal Peak room. So we go down here. And then in the Crystal Peak room, we want to go left. This is just a hallway room. Let's go through the hallway. And it's another deep nest room. This is one we could try doing a shade skip. No, we've been on the top of this one already. Okay, there's no reason to be here. Great. We're done going down from the room that we are teleporting into right now. So we're done going down. Let's go another path. The left path. Have we done everything here? Maybe everything that we can do. To the left is just Galleon. We've super dashed right across this. We've fallen down here. Don't remember what either of those bring us to. Let's do the super dash. A deep nest room. Can we go further in this room? Potentially with a shade skip. I think we might be able to. If we could get our shade to be over there and bounce off of it, that seems very difficult with how the shade works. Yeah, that seems possibly not possible, so let's not do that. Let's instead go to the right. And we're stuck here. So now we teleport back. We've been on the left path from this one. The left middle path, that is. Let's go the other left path. Alright, this one, I think we crashed through the wall on the left. Yeah, so this opens a new path to go, because we crashed through the wall in the pleasure house. So this should be new. It's in the gardens. Gardens rooms look pretty similar to me, so I don't know where we are yet. There's something up that we can't get to. And we can go down. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. We don't have anything that we can do to go in this room. Sadly. Unless we can somehow get way up there. Even a shade skip, that seems hard. Should we try it anyway? Maybe. I mean, there's no reason not to reset our dream gate right here. So let's do it. So, we're hoping to do a shade skip over here and try to go above. It seems quite far up for a shade skip. But who knows? Maybe we can do it. Alright. Time for another crazy shade skip attempt. Wait a minute. We didn't make our dream gate? We didn't make our dream gate. Alright, so we have to go back there the normal way. I guess we couldn't make the dream gate here, and I just didn't notice. Where's the shade? There he is. Let's go, shade. Can you get really far up there and help me up? You're trying so hard, but it's really just too far. Alright, well, we tried. I think down here is nothing for us. Not until we have the elevator pass. Yeah, we've been across this room, but I don't know that it's worth getting across again. I'm going to attempt because it's not too hard to get across this room. I think we can go over the next set. We shouldn't dash into the saw. So I think we can just dash through there. Yeah. Alright, we made it across. And we can dash across here. And then we're trapped. Alright, so I think we're done with our current warp spot. Which means let's figure out which bench to go to. You know, one option that I have written down is to find a Grim to fight. If we go to the Salubra bench, so the Salubra bench we can warp to, And then we have to put on the Grim Child in order for the Grim to be there. So how much does the Grim Child cost? 1. I guess we will take off the Spell Twister for the Grim. Now that we have the Grim on, I wonder if we can fight one of the Grim that appears. One of the problems with doing this is it's hard to remember which rooms the Grim appear in. It's better to just have the Grim following you around all the time, but that makes it not possible to do shade skips a lot of the time. So it's a hard choice. Alright, so now let's go down. And then we want to go down in this room too. Which, because we've got the left dash, this is not as hard as it was before. I'm pretty happy for having figured out how to do it before, though. And then we want to go left a bunch of times. Huh. I'm surprised I made it up. This is not where I was intending to go, but I'm surprised I made it. Anyway, we're trying to go left. So going left takes some effort, because we need to bounce off of things. And, and we've got our Grim here, which makes it a lot harder to bounce off of things, because the Grim kills those things we're trying to bounce off of. For example, that bee that it just destroyed. For no reason. There was no reason to destroy that bee. Actually wanted that bee alive. Okay, don't destroy this bee. Can you hold yourself back? Alright. Good, we made it up here even with the Grim. Then left again. And I believe this is where a Grim appears in the hive. It is. Great. And this is the first time that we're going to fight one of these Grim, so we should also get the Hunter's reward for it. Oh, we defeated it already? Alright. We got the Dirtmouth Stag. That's actually great. Alright, we opened actually 2 more places to go with that. So I'm pretty happy about that. I am exploring a little bit further since we're already over here. Is there anything else to do in these paths before we go explore those 2 new ones that we just unlocked? We've already gone there. We've gone down here and to the right. We have not, but we can't get through. Alright. So, let's go explore a couple places. The first one I'm going to do is Dirtmouth. So Dirtmouth, we now have a door open that we can go in. Let's go in that door. Brings me to a hallway room. Which room are we in? I don't know. It's just a hallway. This room. Ho-ho, we can fight the Traitor Lord. Let's go. Can we fight the Traitor Lord? Can we not? Why can't we? Do we have to come up from the bottom to do it? Or do we have to have the shade dash? I don't know why we can't fight the Traitor Lord, but I'm very sad that we couldn't. Oh, and this is blocking us too. Okay, so we need the shade cloak for both of those. That's unfortunate. Well, let's go to the other one that we unlocked with the Dirtmouth Stag. So we can go to any stag station. Go to the Dirtmouth Stag. And now the door is open. So we can go in it. And see where that brings us. Hey, we got lore. 50 geo. Alright. But we actually have to get some soul. And this is a new path. Is there anything else in this room? I kind of don't think so. Other than these very annoying enemies. But it's a new path. We can fight the Soul Master. There we go. That's something. Let's fight the Soul Master since we couldn't fight the Trader Lord. Alright, Soul Master. You are much slower than I imagine you because I imagine you as the Soul Tyrant all the time. We're not as good at spells because we have our Grim on, but we're still pretty good at spells. Got him. Next part of the battle. Don't even need to use dash. Alright, Entombed Husk journal entry. And a new stag station. And then one other thing. What is this? This is the Spiny Husk journal entry. Great. So we got another stag station. We can't actually go there, but we already know what's on the other side of that, so it doesn't matter. Let's get another stag. City Storeroom Stag. Also, I realized I can get upslash anytime. I just haven't. The Stag Nest Stag, sure. We're going from stag to stag. Ooh, the Cornifer Room. Can we get into the Cornifer Room? We have to defeat these enemies in order to get into there, potentially. But I don't know if we can get in there after we defeat the enemies. Because it might require a move we don't have. Yes, it does. It does in fact require a move we don't have. And I think if we had upslash we could do that. So you know what? Let's get upslash. And then come back to the City Storeroom Stag. So where is upslash? I have that written down. Somewhere. There it is. It is close to the Salubra bench. So let's go to the Salubra bench. Salubra bench. Let's put on our Spore Shroom. The Spore Shroom costs how much? 1? Great. We can take off the Grim, put on the Spore Shroom. And then what? We have to go left. Oh, we still hit an enemy, even though I went on the top? Alright. And then top left in this room gets us upslash. Alright. We can now slash in all directions. Woo! That's really big, actually. Alright, now we want to go to the storeroom stag, the city storeroom stag. And if we go back to the left here, can we hit that with an up slash? Because that would allow us to go somewhere else in this room. Oh no, we can't. And you know what? There's no enemies that appear after you defeat the arena, so we can't even do a shade skip here. Oh man. So up slash, we got it, but unfortunately it didn't do immediately what I wanted it to do. Oh well. We also opened another stag station. So let's go to that stag station. The stag nest, which is also a couple of paths and a couple of items. Shroomel Warrior Hunter's Notes. We can't afford it. Hunter's Notes are also not important. It's the journal entries that are important. Uma journal entry. And then we can go up here. I think to the left counts as lore. So let's go over there. An empty eggshell. It does not count as lore. Alright, oh well. In that case, let's just go to the right. A new path. This brings us to the mound in the green path that normally has no eyes in it. Let's go in, see what that is. This is something. What is it? I still haven't figured out where we are. Oh, I know where we are now. Should have gotten the thing up there, but it looked like it was just... Okay, well... Let's go down. Let's do this part first. Alright, that was easy. And get this. Which is just a soul refill. And now there's more things to do in this room. Can we do them? I mean, we can get this one. We can go to the left, of course. Void Tendril's journal entry. And there's another thing up here that's normally a geo egg. It is still a geo egg. A money egg. And then let's go left. I think we've been on the other side of this. But now it's open. We have been on the other side of that. Is there anything else we can do in this room? Probably not. Yeah, I think the answer is no. So what do I want to do next? Let's warp back to the stag nest stag. Wait a minute. Right, you don't have a bench there. The last stag becomes the old stag. Huzzah. Was there something else to do here? I guess the other thing we could do is go to the egg shop to GG again. I don't know if you spend the eggs when you go to the shop or if they're still there. Like if it's counting the total eggs. So now that we know what room this is, we can avoid falling down that hole. to avoid falling down that hole. We registered that we got the soul refill. And is there anything over here? We can't get to it if there is. Alright, let's go to Gigi. And I have to remember where Gigi is. Where is Gigi? Salubra bench. The Salubra bench is a very helpful bench. It seems like the Salubra bench is always a helpful bench in my randomizers. Let's see if Gigi gives us a new thing or not. He might. Go to the right here. Go down in this room, which is the easiest way to go. And then it's there. Okay, we got it. All right, Gigi. Oh, how about that? We can get both things. One of them is the Shade Cloak. Oh man, that's huge. Alright, we got another great thing. We got the Shade Cloak. Now there's a bunch of things we can do that we couldn't do, including things we were just at recently. And 250 essence. We're about 100, a little bit less than 100 essence away from being able to get the Mothwing Cloak too. Alright. Now that we have the Shade Cloak, where do we go? I think it was one of the stags we were just at that brought us to one of the Shade Cloak places. Which stag was that? City storerooms, maybe? Nope, this was Cornifer. Alright, what other stags did we recently go to? We recently went to Dirtmouth. Could be Dirtmouth. Is it this one? We have to get through this hallway room first, with annoying enemies in it. Was not this one. Okay, where was it? Where did we just recently see a place to use our shade? Oh, maybe it was from Dirtmouth. I think that's it. We went to Dirtmouth, and in the stag station in Dirtmouth is the place. I think that's it. Yeah, I think this is it. Also, can we fight him now? We can. Oh. Alright, this is huge. And I'm pretty good at fighting the Mantis Lord, the Traitor Lord. So I should have no trouble. Thank you. Good job. I'm glad I inspired you previously. Alright, I've almost lost all of my blue faces. Alright, the Traitor Lord. Great. Remember that we're dealing a lot of damage with our spells. Alright, let's shade dash through that. Aha. Shade dash through that. Oh, he hit me. Hit me twice. Very upsetting. Come this way. Shade dash through that. And we win. Well, Cloth wins. And we get some stuff. What do we get? We got Geo and Lore. You know, fine. It wasn't all that I wanted, but we got Geo and Lore. Oh, we have to actually leave this direction, because it doesn't open up the way until we leave that direction. Hello, Cloth. You really enjoyed everything. That's great. We will meet again. And now we can go down this way, which is a much easier way through. And we can shade dash through this, which means I'm still thinking of another place that we would have wanted to go recently. Oh, sadly, we've been to the other side of this. Sadly, this is not new. Oh well. Still, there's some place that we've been recently. That had a black barrier. I mean, there were a few places that had a black barrier. But where? I'm trying to think. Where have we recently gone? The ground stag? I don't think that was it. The Colosseum? No. Was it the hidden station? I don't think we were at the hidden station recently. What do you have to give me? A soul refill. Huzzah. Yeah, the hidden station is kind of pointless, actually. Okay, so it wasn't that one. Was it the city storerooms? I think we just recently tried that. Hello, Leandro. Welcome to the stream. And if you have a question, ask your question. Yeah, station to station is a pretty weird setup for those. But that's how the cookie crumbled in this randomizer. So we did not go where I wanted to go. However, can we get something new here? Maybe, maybe not. We found Cornifer in a number of places. Oh, we got a new thing. A Hollow Nut seal. I just had never been there last time we were here. How weird. We actually have Cornifer next to Cornifer in a few places too, to increase the craziness of this randomizer. We've got a Cornifer next to a Cornifer next to a Cornifer. He doesn't go far. Yeah, I've gotten the item full left in the cliff's edge. We've already fought Markoth. I think there's nothing here except the essence tree, and the essence tree has a grub. You know what that means? That means we should do this, because we really need grubs. It's going to be hard, because we don't have any abilities to move upward. But I wonder if we set a dream gate at the top, whether we can get them all. Let's try. So, first we need to warp back to the bench that we were most recently at. which is the hidden station. Wait a minute, it was not the hidden station. It was some other station that we went to. Distant village, maybe? So we have actually lit the fires for the Grim already. That's something that we've done. It's not near the Howling Cliffs though, because this is a room randomizer, so all the rooms are in random places. Okay, this was not the top. We still found it, but it wasn't the top, which is interesting. I wonder if we can get all the way up. We might be able to. Oh, okay. We probably need that flying one to get up. So come over here. Come hither, my friend. Oh no, I slashed him to the right instead of down. That's the problem with having all of your slash directions. Sometimes you slash the wrong direction. There we go, got that. Hey, we got Grubberfly's Elegy for 0. Excellent. Now, set a dream gate up here. Then get the essence tree. So, let's see if this works. I don't actually know if this works. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing right there that we haven't gotten in this room. We can get that. We can totally get that. There's a flying guy right here. Come on. I need you to hit me like that. Great. 42 essence. We do need essence. We need a lot more essence, though. Actually, I don't think we need that much more. I think we need like 40 more essence. So, if we hit this, and then we use our dream gate, do the little dots stay out for us to collect? Because we're in the same room, but we teleported, it does not look like they stayed out. Okay, that does not work. Unfortunately, that did not work. We have already fought Gorb. Gorb is one of the ones that we have fought. Again, because this is a room randomizer, the rooms are in random places. So it's not close to where we were. I'm very sad that that method did not work, but it did not work, so oh well. In the meantime, let's explore. We have the Shade Cloak, so if we find any place that uses the Shade Cloak, we can do it. We found a couple places recently, and I would really like to get back to them, but I have no idea how we got to them in the first place, so can't really get back there. We have fought the False Knight. We have not fought the Failed Champion, though. Right, this one we can get through, we just have to time it well. Oh, also we've got dash. We made it through that when we did not have dash. And then we're stuck. Alright, let's try to figure out where we've recently warped to. Because I would love to go back to a place we've been recently. I'm looking at stag stations because that's what we have most recently opened. It wasn't the stag nest, was it? I mean, might as well try. Where is the stag nest? Oh, it's not a warp location. So, let's go to the stag nest. Still don't care about those. And from the stag nest, what normally goes to Gorb will go someplace else. It goes here, which is just the normal little room. He's standing on the spikes. It's not fair. You're not allowed to stand on the spikes. And then this room, we can go to the left in this room. If I can actually go to the left in this room, let's try it. And we went back to this, which is unfortunately a place that we've been to the other side of this before. Okay, so that wasn't it. Where else have we recently gone? Trying to remember. It's so hard. Recent locations. Dirtmouth. The Motto Bench was a while ago. I mean, we've been to Salubra so many times recently, but there's so many paths from Salubra that's probably not it. The hot springs. The Basin Hidden Station, we recently tried that after getting the Shade Cloak. Where have we been? Leandro tells me to go to Dirtmouth. You know what? Not knowing where else to go, let's go to Dirtmouth. Surely we will find a path here. Where would we like to go? We don't have Bretta's house open. We don't have Sly's hut open. We've got the 2 tents. This is how we got to Dirtmouth originally. Nothing to do there. The Grim tent has the White Palace, and we can't get up there because we don't have the jumps required to get up there. So nothing in the Grim tent. How about... we just recently went through here. Like, very recently, right? I think so. Very recently. And what was on the other side of this? Right, that. Alright. So we've tried the tents, we've tried there, we haven't tried the map shop recently. The map shop brings us to the Hive Knight battle, which we've already won, so there's nothing there. There is, down there's also Gigi's hut. Oh, you know what? You know what I still have in my inventory? Oh my gosh. One of the things in my inventory is a simple key. We should spend our simple key. Alright, well, that answers one question of what we're going to do. Can we get up there? Not really. So, I think we're going to go spend our simple key. Spending the simple key means going to Lem. How do we get to Lem? Have that written down somewhere. Does not look like I have it written down in an easy place. You know what, Leandro wants us to go to the small tent, so we'll go in the small tent to please the viewer. The small tent. The small tent is how we got to Dirtmouth originally. So this one goes to here, which we can't get up from here, so we're done. We have fully explored the small tent. Now, where can we find Lem? From the start. From the start is Lem. Alright. Warp to the start. Go the top left. And actually, now that I know, we're going to get some soul. And instead of going down this the hard way, we're going to go down this the easy way. Alright. There we go. Nice and easy. Now, Lem is to the left. We don't even need to spend our small key, because we've been there. Oh. Well, we've never been down there. So, let's go. We're in the Crystal Peak somewhere. Can't hit that from this side. Not without something we don't have. We cannot go up there. So where can we go? We can go down here. And go through the crushers. Once we get through the crushers, there's not much for us to do though. So, go through the crushers. Alright. The first crusher you dash, the second crusher you walk, the third crusher you dash. There we go. Okay, if we go to the left, I don't think we can get up. I'm going to test that, of course. Yeah, we can't get up. So going to the left does nothing for us, which means we can't turn off the crushers. We can only go down. And we are somewhere in the Soul Sanctum. No, we're just in the city. Oh, and we got a grub. Grub number 25. We need 15 more. 15 more grubs seems like a lot of grubs. Alright. This is several paths, and because it's so many paths, I'm going to set a dream gate. I'm going to go left first. We did not need that dream gate at all. Here's a bench. A new bench. Finding a new bench is good. Let's go up and get our item in this room. Silly creatures trying to attack me. You attack me too much, I will destroy you with magic. So careful. Like you, are you trying to attack me? Gone. We got a Hollow Knight seal. Now let's go the top path in this room. There's also a bottom path. Somewhere in the Fog Canyon, this actually has two exits, one to the up, one to the right. This is a dead end, but it's a dead end with stuff in it. We got 54 Geo from the Hunter for defeating some enemies so many times. Just crush them. We got lore. We got 20 essence from the Hunter too. Getting the essence is really nice. Alright, we destroyed them with spells. Now we can get... Warily shall we accept the will of the worm. Its presence shields us all. Fate and future we shall entwine. They're still working on their poetry, but I think their poetry is getting better. So let's applaud their efforts. And we can't actually jump up there. Alright, we have to go this way. To the right. We are in a big room in the hive. think. Yeah, we are in a big room in the hive. There are a couple things to do here. This right here, the sharp shadow, alright, costs 6 to wear it, that's awful. There's something above us that I really don't think we're going to be able to get. Yeah, there's no way we can get that. You normally need the Monarch Wings, the Mantis Claw, and the Crystal Dash to get that. We have one of those things. The Fungling Hunter Notes. Destroy the little bees. And then, I think down there's only a right path. So let's go the right path. There's not a left path, is there? Oh, we've been into this room. Right. So there's only a right path that's new. And the right path requires us to have some height, which is a problem for us. Height is not something we come by very easily. Let's heal up once. We really don't want the big one hitting us. Glad we shade dashed through it. Alright, we killed one of the big ones. We got a pale ore from killing it. Alright, the two big ones are down. That's very helpful for my remaining efforts in this room. Let's get you right there and heal up a bit. And then we need to go up. You don't have much life left, so you might be a difficult one to send us upward. You have little bees. The little bees could help us up. I need the little bee to be a little bit more predictable, though. Darn. Let's heal up again. Yeah, you did not have much life left, so couldn't use you to get up. We still have little bees, though. If we can get this little bee... I mean, technically it would be much better to get to there. Let's try getting here instead. So, little bee, I need you. I need you so much more than I believe that you can help me. Alright. Well, sadly, I'm not sure what our prospects are of getting up in this room. Oh, we did crush this. How about that? We can use the soul refill. We have a dream gate currently, so I don't want to reset another one. So let's try to get these bees to get me up there. I think that's the most likely... What? The bees are not hitting me? I can hit them, but they can't hit me? This is not fair. This is not a fair fight at all. Alright, let's leave the room. Maybe it'll fix itself if we come back in. There's a bench right there. Ooh. Rest at the bench. Get some soul. That means that all of the enemies in that room are back, which unfortunately includes the cannon bees, but fortunately includes many of the enemies that could potentially help me up. So, I need a bee to be in the right place. Darn. Come on, helpful bees. You are helpful bees, right? You're not one of the unhelpful variety, are you? I got a soul refill. Okay. So, I need you... I need a little bee, really. This bee drill is only so helpful. He doesn't really move the way that we want. Maybe we should just kill him. Alright, he's gone. Now let's try to use the little bees. Yes, we got here. All right. Next, we have to get across to the right without falling. And there are going to be cannon bees on the way. All right, we made it. Haha, we made it. We made it here. Dangerous spot. Guess we could have gone all the way across. Let's go all the way across. I don't remember if this is the Path of Pain or something else. What's below me in these two places? I don't remember. We can't set a dream gate, so we can only go down. I think we are far in the wrong place. We didn't get hit there for some reason. Well, that was surprising. What can we do in this room? Probably not much. But I think everything that we can do is to the left of us. Yeah, I'm not sure that we can get anywhere in this room. Let's try going to the right. Okay, right is nothing. So one more try to the left. Oh, we almost made it there. Alright, we've been in this room from a couple different angles, so I don't know that there's anything useful to do here. And we cannot warp from this place either, so let's warp to a bench. And then warp to our warp spot. Which I kind of forget what it was now. Right, okay. So we were going the up right path before. Let's keep going the up right path. Leandra wants me to go to the pleasure house, but we've been to the pleasure house. We got there from the other direction previously. We already had that bench. So that's old stuff. I'm trying to do some new stuff. So we last went right here. Does that go directly into the hive room? If it does, then we'll just go back. It does, so we'll just go back. We've got one more place to explore from our warp point, which is down right. So now we're in a new room that we have not been in before. Actually, I believe we've been in the far part of this room. But we can actually do a couple things here. So this is a great room to be in. For one, the Oblobble journal entry. We should look at our journal again soon. There's these guys who are trying to protect a thing. 44 essence. Oh, this is huge. All right. We are in an amazing situation right now. It requires a shade skip to get where I want to go now, but we're definitely going to do it. And we got the elevator pass. That's also huge. All right. We're actually nearing the end of this stream, but we have gotten some good things here. And next stream, we're going to have way too many things that we can do. So we came into this room before from this angle. So that's how we got to this room before, but we got all of the things in this room now. So let's go to the Oro bench. And let's go to the right. I believe this is the right place. There's a bench up there that we can't get to. We can just look at that bench. Hello, bench. And then go down. So, this is where we want to be. And we want to summon a shade. It's going to take a little while to summon a shade. just a few more hits. I have so much life. It's a liability, I say. I liked it when I had 5 life. Alright. Last one. We are going to summon the elevator up to make sure that the shade appears as high as possible. And then we have a Spirit of Christmas to help us on our journeys. So, Mr. Spirit of Christmas? Hello, will you please help me up here? That's what I would like for Christmas, is being up here. That wasn't the best way to help me? No, no, we were so close. Alright, let's get hurt a whole bunch again. This will be an easier way to get hurt. Hit me a few more times. Alright, a few more. Alright, now we don't want you to hit us. Now we want you to go down and then come back up and then summon a Spirit of Christmas. Hopefully, this Spirit of Christmas is more helpful than the last one. So, please help me up, sir. Please. You don't appear to be helping. Come over here, please. You know, the spells are neat and all, but you don't need to use them to do what we're trying to do here. Oh, almost got it. Yes, we got it. Oh, this is wonderful. So, you know what we're getting now? We're getting the right mantis claw. The right mantis claw. There it is. And now we can go all over the place. Many places that we haven't been able to go. So I think because we're near the end of a stream, I'm probably going to go for 20 minutes more with the right mantis claw, but we're going to have a ton of things to do next time. I think right now what we're going to do is check our journal and see if there's anything good in the journal for us to get. We don't care about essence anymore, but we do still care about grubs. The Watcher Night journal entry. Whatever. Oblobble Hunter's notes. I see journal entries and hunter notes so far. King's Idol we don't particularly care about, nor soul refills, of course. That was Geo. 15 Geo, a soul refill, a map. Soul refills Geo. That's a journal entry. A grub. Well, we haven't found the fluke marm, but once we do, we will defeat it, so we'll get a grub. But so far, the fluke marm is the only one I care about that we've seen. Might just be the fluke marm that we care about. We get lore from Great Prince Zote. Journal entry. We could actually go down. We could actually enter the God Home. We might want to do that sometime. I just have to figure out where the God Home was. Okay, the only one I cared about was the Fluke Marm, so the Hunter's Journal does not have much for us. Now, we're just going to randomly explore places, because we've got a movement ability that helps us get places now. Now, I don't know that it helps us get there, but it does help us go here. Almost. Yes, we got it. Although we can't hit that. If we had any of the nail arts, we could hit it and get a grub. But we've never been this way. Looks like just some geo. Alright, some geo. That's always good. There's a grub there that we might be able to get. I really don't know what's possible with just the down slash here. Because theoretically, we could down slash, go to the left there while we're in the air and down slash the next one. I don't know. I don't know if that's really possible, or if I'm just hoping that it's possible. So we can go up here now. Oh, we can get a thing in this room. Let's get it. And what is it? It is the Grim Hunter Notes. I should also remember that I have an elevator pass, so there's some other things I could do too that I couldn't do before. So this should be a new path. This one is just bellflies, right? Yep, 2 bellflies. And then we've never been to the left here. Hey, look at you, Mask Maker. Alright, let's warp to a random location. What's a random location for us to go? The start. That wasn't very random. I realized that the start location has an item in it that we might be able to get. Maybe. Maybe. It looks like what's happening is the shade dash is helping me survive slightly, and then I get hit. So maybe not. But if we could get past that first one, we could get the rest of the way up, right? So maybe what we want to do is summon our shade. Because all we need is 1 bounce. So let's summon our shade and see if we can get this. I don't know where the shade appears, of course. Let's hope it appears somewhere useful. It appeared there. That might be too far right for us. Although if it used the Vengeful Spirit, we would be fine. Oh man. Maybe we can trick it into using the Vengeful Spirit. Come on, use the Vengeful Spirit. You know you want to. Come on. There we go. Oh, we weren't ready. I wanted him to do it and I still wasn't ready for it. Come on. You want to do it again, right? It worked the first time. Come on, Mr. Shade. Vengeful Spirit? You know you like using the Vengeful Spirit. I like using it. You might want me to train you? Oh, I didn't know you could kill your Shade with the Dream Nail. I never knew that. How about that? I learned a new thing. I'm going to try this for a little bit longer. Because I missed it. The one time that he did it, I missed it. Let's try it again. Alright. So, come on, Christmas Spirit. Let's go. All I need you to do is to stay to the left of that and use that. No, I bounced and I still didn't get it. I'm so upset. Come on, I want another try. It'd be helpful if you did it a little bit higher this time. Come on, Vengeful Spirit. How long are we going to wait for this? We've got movement abilities. Let's not do this. Alright. We tried. We tried. We also failed, but we tried. Now then, anything else we can do that we couldn't do before? Don't know yet. This room, we can go right. So this is the same room we were just in, by the way. It has the spikes right there. I wonder if we can get over here. I mean, we can get over there. I wonder if we can do something useful from over there. Yeah, I missed. I think the answer is going to be no, but I'm going to try. Wait a minute. I was here. Good. Can we super dash across here? You know, not quite. Okay, let's warp back. Let's try a different path. Just go through this room. We are in the Howling Cliffs. Uh-oh. We could get a grub, right? Or no, we're not in the Howling Cliffs. We're in Kingdom's Edge. What can we do in Kingdom's Edge? We don't have the left claw, so we can't do that. I guess we can just go to another room. Next room, please. We can go down here in various directions. We can go up here a little bit. Just a little bit. Can we bounce off of this? Oh, we can. Haha. And there's a soul thing right here, which is very useful because that means I can crash down. Haha, we did it. All right. Now we can go down. There's a few places to go here. Let's set a dream gate. Let's go the up path first, because the up path is the place that I don't remember exists the most. So up path. Oh, the up path is actually the same room. What do we get? We got a vessel fragment. We're getting a lot of those. I think we have 7 of the 9 in the game. So next path we will do is the left path. This is a new room that we've not yet been in. Let's fight this arena. Alright, we fought the arena. There's a few different places to go. I'm going to see if we can do the bottom part of this room first. I don't know if we can or not. We have the dashes we need, so we probably will be able to. Yeah, we definitely just did this room, no problem. And that means we can go to the right. We've been into this room from the other side, and we couldn't get up here. So no reason to do that. Let's keep going back to new things. Oh no, we can't get up. Alright, let's teleport. And do some new things. So we were going to the left. We don't care about how much essence we have anymore because we completed all of the seer things. We mostly care about grubs. So we want lots of grubs. We are in the ancient basin. Don't really... Oh, this is where we normally get the Mothwing cloak. Alright, what do we get? Geo. 17 Geo. It's a poor replacement for the Mothwing cloak. Alright. Teleport back. And we've gone the left path. So now let's go the right path. From here. Whoops. We don't have the left mantis claw, so I can't do that. Alright, this room. This is a room. Which we can dash through that. Excellent. Oh, we can actually do all of the things in this room. Let's do it. We've also been to this room from the lower left path. The Deathloodle Hunter's Notes. And... Can we bounce off of anything here? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, pretty sure we can get back up on the other side. There we go. Now let's super dash. And what do we get? $24 Geo. You know what? Happy with that. Let's teleport back. We've now done the top left and the top right. Let's go down in this room. We are in a room in the Deep Nest. This room in the Deep Nest, for that matter. We've been here from other directions. We can go up here now. We can go to Bardoon. This room has given me so much trouble in this randomizer. I'm happy to actually do it well this time. I said well. Let's try to do it well. Alright, so we still have to bounce off of an enemy here in order to get up. We can go up here, though, which we couldn't before. We can go part of the way up, apparently. How about that? We still can't do that. Not that I think that that one is important. Oh man, this room is still not possible for us to do? To get all the way up in this room? How about that? Didn't expect that. We've been here, but we haven't been able to go up that path. Can we get there, is the question. It would require some precise jumps if it is possible, since we can only jump on the right side of the wall. I think it may not be possible. Yeah, I think it's not possible. Alright, well, let's continue on our random path of destruction. So we've been in this room. We haven't been through here. There we go. This is new. And this is a room we've already been in? This is the room we were just in. Oh. We made a loop. How about that? We made a loop. Alright. I think that this is a fine place to stop. Where would we like to start next time? Let's start from some bench that we didn't really explore much this time. How about the Green Path Waterfall? So this is where we're going to start next time. And we have done some great things this time. So, just to go over some of the things that happened this time. Number 1, we got the Awoken Dream Nail. Awoken Dream Nail done. We have a whole bunch of vessel fragments. We actually only need 2 more to complete all vessel fragments. We have the all directions of the nail now. We still have, of course, all of the spells, all upgraded. We have the Shade Cloak in both directions. We have the Mantis Claw, only on the right. We had already completed the Crystal Heart, Isma's Tear, and the Dash. We have the Lumafly Lantern. We got the, not the Tram Pass this time, but we got the Elevator Pass this time, which is huge. And we still have not spent our Simple Key, which means the only useful thing to do with the Simple Key is to spend it for the God Home, which I think we're going to do next time. We bought out all of Gigi's shop, and we bought out all of the Seer's shop. So the only one of collectible shops to go to is the Grubfather. We also have... We know where the Monarch Wings is. We need 40 grubs to get the Monarch Wings. We have 25, so we need 15 more Monarch Wings. That's going to be hard. We actually have a lot of charms, and let's actually set our charms up how we want them next time. Oh, we're not actually sitting on the bench. Let's do that. So, for one, the Grubberfly's Elegy. There's no reason not to wear this, I think. I don't know if I care to wear the Spore Shroom all the time. It's not bad. Do we want to wear the Weaver Song all the time? Yes, of course. And I think it would be good to wear the Grimchild, so that if we go to a place that would have a Grim to fight, then we would fight it. I don't think we need the Lifeblood Core on all the time, so let's put on the Grimchild. It would be great to have the King Soul, but it costs 4. We only have 5 notches, so we can't wear that. I like the Long Nail. The Long Nail might actually help us go places, so we'll wear that. Yeah, and then some of these cost too much. Like the glowing womb costs 4. We only have 5 notches, which means we can only wear these 11 charms. We can't fit a 4 cost charm. Anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for coming. I will be streaming again same time tomorrow to continue this randomizer. And I feel quite good. I mean, for one, if we find the black egg, then we can fight the Hollow Knight. So we can win the randomizer with just finding the black egg. And then to defeat the Radiance, to get the true ending, all we need to find is the black egg and the Void Soul, the Void Heart. So we're actually very close to both victories. It's just a matter of finding those two things. All right, thanks everyone for coming, and